2, 1, go. Here we go.
Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm missing all with you.
Puppies. I know. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I have responsibilities that are in stream today. Thankfully, we have gone outside already to do some pottying. So we did both math, and by math, I mean we did number 1 and number 2. So we have achieved math. So we should be good for a little while. I know. This one's named Peep. Such as in Bo Peep. And, yeah, we're training a puppy for a family. Basically, what we're being doing is being paid to hold on to the puppy for a bit. raise them up to a point where they can actually handle the dog, because all the time that is needed for a puppy, especially during the nighttime, is you've gotta constantly wake up in the middle of the night, which is one of the benefits of me having nighttime shift, is that I can do this for my wife while she's sleeping. So during the nighttime we can do this. Unfortunately, during the work days I can't do this, but at least during this time we can. No, I know, affection. So that's why we have a collar that is of peep colors. Oh, there we go. And you gotta turn this way so that people can see. There we go, peeps. There are peeps on the collar there. There we go. No, keep that peep. Eventually he'll be, she'll be settling down in a bit. He'll be settling down. I gotta getting used to those types of things every once in a while. Kevin took me a while to go from he to she, because Kevin, of course, being a guy's name, but of course being the same name as the bird in Up. It's like, Kevin's a girl. Like, yeah. So Kevin now sits firmly in the she category. Pete just needs to sit firmly in the she category as well. In my head, I know, very small, extremely small. Happy Wolf, how you doing? Enderlex, how you doing? Veritai, how you doing? I gotta do SO at Happy Wolf, at least.
Shout out!
Baby Tiggy, how's it going?
I wonder if they are happy. Wuff wuff.
Wuff wuff.
You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
None at all. None at all. Yeah, I finally fixed the title up there. We do have, we are going to be trying to at least animate the pun demon.
Hey chat.
Yes.
I just want to randomly shout out Cameron JK. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Oh, you're just having fleet collars. And by fleet collars, I mean, whenever she, now that she has a collar on, she's not used to it, so she's constantly itching at the collar like she has fleas. Why didn't it not work?
Shout out!
I was about to say, like, why does the shout out not work?
Hey chat. Look, it's a friend. You need to follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
Awesome fun things. They are truly the variety of streamers. I was thinking of doing some of the sponsored stuff that Cameron has, but I don't think I stream enough for it to actually matter too much, so I don't know. It's kind of like picking up a quest knowing that you might fail at it, and you don't want to fail at it and have that go on your permanent record for the video game. If you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to pick it up without fail. Well. Cue Miss Puka. Yeah, Miss Puka is very much asleep. Very much asleep. Oh, what is wrong? Oh. Wine more. What? Do you need to snuggle with my feet? You need to snuggle with feet. There you go. We are quite the vocal. And we need to bite on fingers. We need to bite on fingers. It's almost like nursing right now when he's biting on fingers. Sort of, with teeth though. Ow. 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 There you go. Oh my gosh, is this gonna keep you quiet? So yeah, I've been wanting to work on
Hey,
the
chat.
pun demon.
His statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
Yeah, I've been wanting to work on the pun demon today. I've been looking at how to do some instancing in between different blenders. in order to keep things a little bit easier for my computer to handle, especially while on stream. Because if I can handle just animating one character on one file, and then animating one character on one file, and then move it over to another file just through instancing, it might probably be the best thing. You need to make a donut? What do you mean you make a donut? And Vera, why are you getting involved? Stop. No. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, that one's straight in my sock.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Andrelix722, for the donation.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Andrelex, thank you very much. You're crazy. You are nutso crazy. I'm gonna bite first. See you later. Okay, take care, Tawa. Be safe. I don't stream on Twitch, but I do YouTube. Okay, I meant for missing you. What? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? To miss you. Oh, yeah. For some reason, YouTube's not working. Like a Stream Elements says, "Oh, I have to log in to use the multi-stream thing from Stream Elements," and I'm like, okay. Why? How do I log back in? There is no option to log back in for multi-stream. I don't know why it's not there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I buy these things just because they're cheap. I've barely even played the game. Barely even played the game. I mean, everybody has played Angry Birds at least, right? Okay, camera 2. Until Puppy decides to settle down for a little bit. Oof. Thank you, Andrelex. Mass hugs to you. Mass hug at Andrelex. Pop. Now, I'm wondering if there can be... No, there can't be a mass hug. That's right. Mass anything is, I don't know, it does do mass fart, mass bomb. Mass hug might be able to be a channel point reward. I'm not sure. Not quite certain. Alright, so, what we have... Demon Adjustable, here we go. Don't save. Hi.
Hey, Guga.
Yes.
Hey, Batigi wants to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you.
Blah. How are you gonna pronounce that?
Oh wait, hey, Poopitic, I do YouTube. But if it could be allowed, chat, check out Digibay. For on YouTube, he is close to 230 subscribers, and who is the clay? Mation Fox.
Mation Fox. Kinda like, what is it? Mr. Fox. Something... the Incredible Mr. Fox? Fantastic Mr. Fox. That's what it was. Brain had to work for a little bit. The one next to Foxo. Oh! What? I thought that was, Piggy Baby Fur. Oh! Wait a minute. I thought that was somebody else. Maybe I'm weird, but yeah, I thought that was somebody else. I guess I'll have to relook that up then, for sure. For certain. I also forgot to put out my stuff on Discord. I'm gonna put that stuff out. I want to go to that one. And then I want to go to this one. And then I want to go to this one. And I want to go to this one. There we go. Okay. All sent out to the Discords. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, why am I not falling? Wow. I'm gonna. I gotta get some more health. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta get it. I got it. Okay, getting some more health. No, I can't get more health. Can't change commands. I have to wait through this. Till it's done. I can't change forms until afterward. Ah. For the longest time, I didn't know how to catch snowflakes in my... mouth.
What the crud? Holy Foxy Fluff. And you, Anderlex 7. 122. It says a lot of help and support. Anderlex 7. 122 also said, cheer 1050.
Ball pit. Gotta get that health back up. Goodness sakes. Yeah, I can't change outfits mid ball pit. Because I have everything set up so that none of the commands overlap. So it's just like, oh no, I'm gonna be constantly falling down. But no, it's yeah, I cannot prepare for such a thing. I just have to constantly be in demon form is what I gotta do. Anderlex, mass hugs to you. Mass hug at Anderlex. Crazy person you is. There we go. And go in here so that we can see the mass hug. There we go. And my little character finally gets into the group hug. Demon Puka for demon animation. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm thinking about instancing this character into the correct things. So, I think possibly I'll animate the character here and then move them into the correct area. So we do have this running now, but we need to see if we can speed this up a little bit because it is lagging down, and I think I know the reason why it's lagging down. I think possibly, let's go to shading. Problem comes down to the fact that the skin is an entirely large hodgepodge of craziness. So what I need to do is bring on in just this guy. I'm going to copy you. Okay. I'm going to paste you in. And then you are going to go to here. We do not want to do a principal BSDF? Or do we want to just skip that? I don't know. We'll just plug you in here. Whoa. Now, I don't know if it's going to completely cut it off if I were to switch it over via a mix node.
Hey chat.
So we're not.
Hey chat, I'm a fox. Bet you didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay, so now. Oh, hey, yeah. That's what it does. So if we go to layout here, yeah, check this out. It's a lot smoother. especially on stream, because of my ridiculous amounts of nodes that I have in there. And what I need to do is figure out a way to transfer that later on. So now we have a lot smoother demon that we can animate with, just because I've overcomplicated the nodes. I tend to do that just because I'm like, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, and then everything just kind of gets out of hand. Now, what I think I should probably do is do the same for the book as well, and bring on in this here. So let's go ahead, take you, and I want to reroute, and then reroute, okay. Bring you up here, reroute, okay. Good, and then we just want to cut these guys and bring this up here. Okay, so that should help out the
Oh, look. Veritai wants to add a
textures
phrase
as
to my
well.
list. The message is
There we go.
N. Terawadun. Wait. What does that mean?
Antero Adun. Antero Adun. I'm just done with this. Abua. Uh-oh. As here, the only way I know it's me is just notice taking in both platforms. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to note on that. Here we go. Baby Tiggy on YouTube. There we go, and then look up TTS to look at another YouTuber. Okay, there we go.
Nai. She just resumed.
Who? Who resumed?
They also wanted to say. Sings note, what does the fox say? Sings note.
Sings. Sings note. Like the vocal variations of chocolate cream thingy? What? I never bought Nutella itself. It's it's a little too expensive here. Chocolate cream thingy? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, Nutella. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nutella. I've never had it. Never had it. I've heard that it's good. Raiders. Uh-oh. Was there a raid and I didn't realize it? Am I stupid? Underlegs, Nightshay. 47 months. Massive hugs to you, Nightshay. Mass hug at Nightshay. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. If you go to TwitchCon, I'm getting you Nutella. I work at a grocery store? I work in a grocery store and I haven't even picked up Nutella. Alright. So that should help out the animation as well by dumbing that down a little bit as well. So we have that. We don't have extra pupil. We don't need that. Okay, that's all disconnected too. I want to see if we can have the same results with same results with a mix. So if we go mix shader here. All right, what? Nope. If we go mix shader here. And then we go to there. Oh. Uh-oh. Actually, adding just that mix shader is kind of bad. Ooh. Okay, we're at 8 frames per second. We add that in. We're at 8 frames per second. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, so why are you suddenly laggy? Let's try that. You are at 8 frames per second. Okay, shading. And then let's bring this guy in. What frames are you at then? You're still at 8 frames per second. Oh no, 7. Okay, so it is quite lagging the thing out. Alright, so now if we plug you into here, and then plug you into here, what do we get? We get, whoa, we get a lot less. Okay, never mind. We need to just stick with that. Alright. So we'll just have to reconnect those guys once we're done with the animation. Alright, so we need to start looking at the script and figure out what we want to do with the camera. I'm thinking... Okay, so we're gonna need a pose for her to hold on to. We're gonna need like a neutral animation is what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a neutral animation and we're gonna need a pose animation.
Oh, holy foxy fluff.
No, you didn't.
Thank you, Anderlex7. 122 for the donation.
His work is a thing, unfortunately, I know. An on-site job today. Hopefully all goes well. Yeah. You be safe, okay? Yeah. Oh, man. Here's the hoping that I can get an on-site job of home. It's like, I'm on-site. At home. Actually, yesterday was kind of like an on-site job because we did do a photography job yesterday for this. Where'd you go? Oh, you were under. Where'd you go? Oh, you're underneath of the chair. Puppy is underneath of the chair. But anyhoozles. Yeah, we did a photography shoot of all the puppy siblings all together yesterday. So, yeah, on-site photography thingy. All good. Layout. Animation. Here we go. Why do I not have that inside of animation? You also need to be... I need you to be... There we go. I want these bones to be slightly transparent so we can see through them. Yes. Okay, IK bones unused, yes. We want to get rid of some of the fairy bones. I think we should just try and get rid of the wings. I think we want to grab these two and remove them from that and add bone collection. And we want to go wings. And then we want to do a sign. And then you are not fairy bones, you are tail. Okay, much better. Alright, get rid of the wings. We don't need that. Tail. I think the legs are okay. I wasn't sure if I should thin up the legs or not. Because they don't really come across as digigrade sometimes. But maybe, possibly, I need to bring back that that body just a tad. So let's go ahead and see about moving back some of these bones here, especially since these guys right here are not quite at the rotation point. So we're gonna move these guys up a bit here. Up to there. And then I want to take these guys in the midway point here. Alright, and I think it's just from here to there is all of the midway points of those.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
I don't trust the fairies, but they make for an exciting alphabet when they make something explode.
I actually might just go this. Because we are kind of squishing up that. There we go. Much better. Okay. We'll try that a little bit. I think that helps out the Digigrid legs because of the knee up a bit higher. So that way it kind of looks odd and brings your eye down a little bit more to see more of the leg. I think that helps out. Yeah, that definitely helps out. Okay. So now we need to figure out a couple of pose animations. Now we have a couple of Demon Default here, and what this is doing, if we remove this guy, that's just basically moving the body upwards a bit, and then this guy is adjusting the face, I believe. Okay. Oh, that's just animating the face. Okay. Since we don't have any animation for the face, it actually just kind of like set some things. Okay, so let's get rid of Demon Default because that doesn't actually help us out. Because all that's doing is basically just bringing the body upwards and adjusting a few things so that way the walk animation works. But we're not going to be using the walk animation. That's here nor there. So we're going to hide... Ooh, can I hide that? Okay, so I can't really hide that. Hide? No, okay. Water. I gotta grab some of my water. My throat is dry. Alright. We need a type of pose for them to be in. Because they've just kind of slaughtered a ton of people. Like almost an army of people. And then another army is going to be showing up. Doot. I'm going to figure that out. Okay. That is always weird. For some reason I can't scroll down in the alert box. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay. We need... We need a type of pose. How do we want to do this? I think I wrote some of it down. So let's go off to the script. I think I have it sent off into the audio here. It looks like a clipping. Otherwise, yep. Demon script. Where is script?
Is there reality somewhere?
There. There's a pun demon.
My people.
The middle of the street, her tail swishing behind her from side to side, her back to the camera as it pulls back. The camera reveals dead people and blood in the street. Her hand holding the book with runes, and her other hand, there is a whip. Okay, so it doesn't... As the camera pulls back, there is an army that gets louder. And then out of focus in the foreground, yes. Camera switches to an officer, bull with gray beard. Camera bows as steps. Camera to the torso of the demon in the foreground and the army in the back. You can see the old soldier. The demon puts her book onto her hip. It is a broad pose. Okay, so it starts off not on her hip. That's what I was checking. So we need to get a sort of stance for her that she's gonna have while she kind of just sways there. But also we need to have, I think that can be the neutral pose. So let's go ahead and get a neutral pose then. So what we're going to want is none of the face. We can actually keep the face in. Yeah, we'll keep the face in for now. And then we want to get rid of all of the head items. As we also get rid of these IK bones here too. Because we don't need these ones. We're going to say IK unused and assign. I said assign. Oh. Remove. Oh, okay. Digigrade legs is the other one. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 layers on top of that. But we can't see it inside of the IK. I see. Alright, so we need to put that there. IK and Digigrade are going to be next to each other rather than nested within. Okay. How does we do this? How do we want to do this? Okay, we don't have a walk, but we might as well
you want me
save
to play?
all the current...
Let's give it a shot.
Current stuff that we
I'd
have.
insult the guards.
You insult the guards? Where are the guards?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to insult the guards. In my imagination. Haha. No, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Haha. 14. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Foxo is having such a troubling day in trying to steal things from my store. Obviously, there's got to be guards there. There are invisible guards. There are invisible guards inside of my store, which is preventing him from doing anything that he wants to do. So he starts yelling out to all of these guards that he knows is there. And he gets a response back inside of his imagination saying, "No, go away." Oh, Foxo. What do we do with you? Insulting the guards in your imagination. Alright, where... What? Oh, jeez. Hi, Jen. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, even the jump scare channel point has trouble getting me, but that it's just like, oh god, what am I doing? Do I have pants on? Do I have pants? Wait, quick check. Yep, we're good. We're good. We got pants. We're good. Alright. Demon doesn't, though. Demon does not. We need to get a good pose for her. I'm thinking that we kind of lean on the left leg, more like. So let's get this leg out and down. So we're going to get this leg down to actually grab. Grab height and then move out. And then kind of move this body down a bit. And then this leg can go out a little bit more. There we go.
Hey, chat. I just want to randomly shout out Leeples.
Leeples.
Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Leeples! Again! Picking out the only two people that I have on that automatic shout out.
Shout
It's more or
out.
less the test. I should get some more on there.
Oh, kids, it's Lepus.
It's Leples.
You have to follow this adorable striped fluff.
Got him. I'm gonna save that into your Twitch memory. Alright, we need to get a nice pose here. You know what we're making here, Jen? And I'm pretty sure I can hear you right now saying, nothing good. I feel like... I can hear Jen saying, I feel like this is all sorts of danger. Like, yep, That is correct. All sorts of danger. I was gonna say something I need to run from. So, do you know what type of demon this is? I have some text over here. I have some text over here, right here. You see this? It describes the type of character that she is. It's not her name. Tim Toolga coming in with 37 months. How's it going?
Tim Togai just resumed.
Resumed.
They also wanted to say good morning all.
Morning. How's it going? It is in fact. It is not a succubus. It is a punkubus. Because all of her jokes suck. She has a book of dad jokes that kills people. She'll be screaming out bad dad jokes in order to murder, like, an entire army. And I have, grown to death? Yeah, kind of. Oh, here. I'm going to, pause the music, and I gotta let you listen, because I didn't expect... I don't have the script done yet. I don't have the script done yet, but, Seiyu Lily has actually done, some lines already for this, and I'm going to turn my desktop all the way up, and I'm going to let you hear this.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Oops, I need to increase the volume on that. There we go. Let's try that again.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. After all, atoms make up everything.
It is so good. It is so good. I like it. And then she came in with a couple extras.
Ah, good one. But I'm afraid you didn't bring your pencil. How are you going to draw your weapon?
Oh.
Children is rolling a d20.
Hmm.
They are going to I see a mimic disguised as a chair, and I roll a d20 1 to 10. I run away, and 11 to 20. I go fight the mimic with my eyes shut.
Uh-oh.
It's got some difficulty to it. A 0-7 should be good enough.
Alright. Whoa.
Whoa, this is going to get ugly.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't win on Captain Jack's terms either. Captain Jack had the terms of a 7 or higher. And unfortunately, you ran away. You realize that there's a mimic there, thankfully, and you started running away. Unfortunately, the mimic is in my apartment. Why is there a mimic inside my apartment? I believe you put them there. Did you put them there? How did you know that the chair was a mimic? You knew. You knew. I'm pretty sure. You knew. You need to play Prey. Yes, I know. I need to play Prey. I do. I really do. I'm thinking that let's get back to here on the frame 1 and see if what we can get for a good stance here. I think there will be okay. And then we gotta lean off to this side as well. Do we lean back or do we lean this way? I think we lean kind of back that way. Because we're going to be having the shot from the front here. And then we also kind of want to get our character in a space for this too. That's right. I guess it doesn't matter where she is right now, but we will have to put her in a proper position. So let's put her there at least. There. And then this hand needs to come down. And then this hand needs to rotate to this side in order to show off the book. And then this one can be... kinda... Do we have it straight or do we have it up a bit? I guess we could have it up a bit. Yeah.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
Sure.
Where do owls go to buy their baby clothes? The outlet mall.
The outlet malls. Where do some of the mammals
Cooker.
go? And
Chat is reminding you to drink water.
where do some
Lap, 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 lap.
mammals?
Drink it like this.
Shut up. Tell a joke. Where do some mammals go in order to put their tails back on if they lose them? Retail store. What if they want their tails removed? They go to the detailer. There's always there are always fae folk in your apartment. Yeah, true. Yeah. Mimic game was fun. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, that's why you want to say I need to play Prey. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stop watching. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe. Roscoe, how's it going? Abducting people for food. Nom nom. Nom nom. Very Half-Life feeling. Hunt. Frau Hunt is a game that I haven't played, but I want to. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much gaming while we are trying to at least get... oh, we can't see Puppy. Hold on. Not going to be... Where's Puppy? There's Puppy. Puppy is underneath of the legs. Hold on. Yeah. See Puppy's... Puppy's under there. While we are trying to get Puppy to be a bit more independent. Yeah. We don't want Prop Hunt to suddenly turn into Poop Hunt. It's not a fun game, and you can always tell where it is, mainly because of how it smells. Oh.
Hey chat. I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do. I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, thank you, Foxa. appreciate it. Alright, so we have this sort of pose thing here. But I'm not sure if it's good or not. No, I don't know what to do with this hand, though. We put it behind the back, kind of. Or in front. Or do we just have it hang down? Might be an idea. Could just have it hang down instead. Yeah, we'll just have it hang down. Alright, so now we need to have, from here, just some regular movements and stuff like that. So, we're gonna take this tail, and what we need to do is kind of do an overstretch of it. Because there's basically, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 segments to this thing. And each segment is going to be kind of like, not segmented, staggered. It's going to be staggered from its current position. And once you stagger it, it kind of like makes the tail move a little bit more less in an arc. Because right now, if I go from here over to the next section here, which would be about 1 frame later, or 1 second later, maybe too much. We go over arc here. It goes in this wide arc there. Okay, you see that? But if we stagger it from bone to bone to bone to bone to bone to bone to bone, it starts to have kind of like this middle ground effect here. So the arc becomes a little bit less. So if we overstretch it and then stagger it, it becomes a little bit more life-filled, and it kind of has not as much of an arc. I want an AI chat buddy for Foxlug. Norsuma. I'm still amused. My avatar is the shortest one. Which one? Oh, you're talking about the little dudes in there? Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see you here for a minute. I want to grab... Where is little dude? Oh my gosh, I cannot see little dude. There, nope. Is that it? No, it's not it. Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Where are you? Come out. Where are you? Can't find you. I not find you. Ah, you're over here, aren't you? You're over here somewhere. I can't do that and this. Ah. Ugh. My bar for Windows is what's stopping me from actually seeing your character, and I cannot affect your character. Now I gotta go back into here and fix that. Why is the camera pink? What? Disable. Stream avatars. Enable. Weird. Why is the camera pink? Puppy cam. Why is the puppy cam pink? No. Why is it pink? Disable. Connected camera. Suddenly we lost puppy cam? Why? I have not... Oh, that one's broken too. Ooh. There we go. And then disable. Stream avatars, this one. Enable. There we go. Okay, that one's fixed. Well, never doing that again. Goodness sakes. We want nether displays. Stream avatars, disable. Stream avatars, this guy, enable. Okay. That's fixed. Now, why doesn't camera work? Puppy cam, here we go. Stop. We want OBS camera, start. Nope, that still doesn't work. Disable, enable. Distable. Nope. I don't know what just happened. And why is... Okay, that's weird. Why is there motion blur on my nodes? There is motion blur on my nodes. That's weird. Okay. Puppy cam. Desktop capture. Okay, desktop capture works. Connected camera. VC. No, that one doesn't work either. Okay, why you no work? Okay. Let's try just doing this then. We go to connected camera and then we go to that start. It doesn't work. Okie dokie. Somehow it broke the camera too, and I don't know why. Well, no more puppy cam. Oh, I think I know why. 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 Let's try something else. I want to get rid of Discord. There it is. Quit Discord. Yeah, that might help. Puppy cam. And then... Puppy cam. Now we can go to... Puppy cam. Puppy cam. Here we go. No. Why not? Weird. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any more puppy cam. That's terrible. That's absolutely atrocious. Kind of don't want to continue without a puppy cam. Streamed elements. Okay, well, I want to go to sources. I want to add in a camera. I want to add in a camera option. Video camera, capture device. Puppy. There we go. Okay. Well, at least I have that up whenever I need to. So, I think we can get rid of that. Okay, so now we'll have at least a temporary puppy cam up. Yeah, we'll have a temporary puppy cam up. Title, scene, controls. Alright. Much better. Merely adequate. How's it going? Troubleshoot these things on stream. Blizzard
Shout
Online.
out.
Hey, chat. The Fox Sub says you should check out Merely Adequate. They are more than adequate.
Failure. Failure is the answer to most things.
Hey, chat. Quick question for Evion. Do you have a Sona? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky.
Totally. Persona or Fursona. Doesn't matter. I like seeing art. I like seeing art. Go ahead. Blue sky map. But yeah, if blows your mind, I can guarantee you that I have failed so many times on stream. And it's not a Puka stream until something broke. As a matter of fact, let's see here. Broke. There we go. Stream broke. Motion is a free program. Why are you doing... What are you... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is going on? It's mess. Why? Why are you do? Why did you do multiple? Motion is a free program. Yeah, it is. Okay, Motion is a free program. Why'd you do that twice? Uh-oh. See? See, it broke. Matter of fact, let's broke it again. Broke. It broke it again. 11 times. There we go. Okay, you. Why do you do that? It did the command twice. Why? Let me check this out, because that's a straight command. Let's go to commands, and let's do... What is it? Fun for chat? Potions? Or is it... I think it's just information. Blue sky... Nope, commands... Flame... Our swear, lurk, bold commands, stream avatars. Where's broke? Dead jokes. Music. Motion moderator control. Information. What did the horses do? Nothing. Flame, tail swish, explode, fan art. Ah, there it is. It's also, I didn't have it labeled incorrectly. Apparently there is stream broke and broke. So it goes to a counter. So it does the counter up there. Okay, so the chat message, however, is off. That's interesting. If we go over to counters... No. Wait. It's underneath of... timers, action groups, users... game cues, quotes. It's like overlay widgets. That's what it is. Okay, overlay widgets, edits, goal, OMGs, Puka swore, stream broke. So, what's happening? And kind of the reason I talk this out loud is so that way I can figure it out too. Is that this is a constant updater. Anytime that this is updated, it goes over to motion. Though I don't think I would need this. I don't think I would need this, would I? Because all I would need to do is figure out what the what line it is inside of the paper and then update it. I wouldn't need a constant updater for it. Right, okay, so it goes Motion Studio, goal amount, random, chat message 1, stream broke here, wait a second, and then command potions, and then it updates that, okay. Segment completed, nothing there. And there's nothing there. So why do you do motion as well? is you do Motion Studio goal amount updated, then random chat message, then chat message. Okay, so you pick one of those, and that's why those two are different. So why do you go to motion? You shouldn't be going up to motion. Motion is a free program. The stream. Oh my gosh. This needs to go away. Why are you on screen? What are you? Mix it up, overlay. Refresh. Refresh. Thank you. Go away. Okay. So you're away. I think the problem came from something else that I put in here. Commands, information. Motion. Here we go. Okay. If it does not contain game. It does contain game. Do I not have... I don't have wildcard there. Ah, do you have... Okay. I think it's somewhere in here. Do you have... Are you on... What is your... Okay. So we have... Motion... The stream broke 11 times. You... Get better Puka. None of those combine. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess it's something I'll have to figure out much later. Azathoth, how you doing? Good to see you. SO at Azathoth. There you go.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Azathoth.
Azathoth.
Click on at Azathoth the same.
Oh, there we go. Such a hard life. Such a hard life. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have Peep on stream. I broke the puppy cam somehow by tossing people around inside of stream avatars. I broke it. Don't know how. Oh well. Alright, so we have a pose at least. And now we need to kind of like start getting it into a motion. We have at least this right here that is going to need a repeat. Let's go ahead and root. Okay, we need to have you grab from here. Yes. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna move you 6 frames each keyframe, and that should keep us pretty well in a good position. Okay. And this will stagger the tail and make it seem a bit better. Okay, that's good. And then we're going to want to take this, move it over to here. Let's go ahead and let's put this on the manual frame range. Cyclical animation.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
Think of a number between 1 and 1. 100.
1 and 100.
You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more
23.
seconds. Here we go. Was your number 97?
No, it was not. I did not win. Yep, and then we'll take you over here. And then we're gonna duplicate you and move you over to here as well. And then I want this animation to kind of like, I'm gonna continue the animation here. No, we need to re-continue an animation here. So 170. Yeah, that is a bit fast for that. Maybe I can just slow that down a bit. So we're going to take all of this animation here. We're just going to kind of like scale it up. So scale 2. Almost. There we go. There we go. Now it's nice and slowed down. Alright, repeat, and then that can go over that way. Yeah, that's a nice, slow swish. It goes through the foot, however, so we need to actually fix all of these keyframes that we just had, and we need to fix them. How do we do that? Well, we need to go into here. Into this guy, and I'm thinking that we kind of like do a period and kind of like focus in on what we have here. So we have this swish back and forth, but we don't have any upward movement here. I need to get these guys to kind of roll up a little bit more. So let's see here. Which one is it? Is that one the roll up run? Grab Y? Nope, that's the movement. Oh, we want rotation. We want rotation on the X. Grab Y. Okay, so yeah, that's what we want. We want to move all of those keyframes up. But we only want to do it a little bit. So we're going to do a shift, double click. Whoa, that didn't work. Okay. Control click. Grab Y. Yeah, okay, so that turns all of them upwards in the direction that we want. So now we need to grab onto the X rotation of all of these by holding down Control. Yeah, Control, click on all of these guys. X rotation. There we go. Now we can just do a grab Y. We can move the tail up just a tad. And then all of those will have a little bit higher. Actually. Oh. Okay, so no. That didn't work. Okay, so that's not going to work either. Is it... No. No. Okay. Interesting. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright then. I'm just gonna have to do it to each one of these individually. Grab Y. And then I'm just gonna have to do it a little by little then. Grab Y. Until I am actually happy with the height of it, really. Grab Y. Okay, there we go. Then we can give it a nice little saveroni. And then the tail should do a little bit less dipping. No, there's still a bit of dipping here. Still a bit of dipping, so let's go ahead and continue bringing this up. Let's do an X. Rotation. That's a bit better. I think we can probably bring this guy up even more, though. Yeah, and that'll help out tremendously. Good! Now we can start putting in a little bit more motion to the setup here. What we want to do is get the body to kind of like do a bit of a sway, sort of. So we will kind of like put you off in this direction a little bit. Oh, nope. What I think we do, we can stay there and then we can go back over to here. Go, put that down there. Good. Very good, very good. Okay, now we need the arms to move a little bit. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and take these guys and kind of stagger them up a little bit too. Good. You are fine. That's nice. I like that. For sure. Alright, now, at least in the first scene, it'll be viewed from here. Very good, very good, very good. What's the pun demon for? Stream feature? Video commission? Nope, it's not it's not a commission or a stream feature. I have a whole script made out and a voice actor all set up for it.
Hey, chat.
Hmm.
Pants are totally overrated.
I fully agree. Yes. Yes. go ahead, come up to here. Yeah, sassy and snarky. And there, he's talking about pants again. Yeah. Yeah, I already have a... She's already done a few lines for it. Keep forgetting that I need to actually have a cyclical motion for this. Some of these don't actually have cyclical motions. Okay, let's kind of get some of this stuff kind of like moved around a bit. There we go. Much better. Much. Now we have a nice little bit of an idle animation for her that we can do just standing. We kind of need to get ourselves into a position where she can put her book on her hip. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to go into another pose. That'll have her book on her hip is where I need to go with this. I think it's warm inside my office. Alright, so we're gonna call you standing pose 1. Yeah, you're gonna be called standing pose 1. Give it a save. I think I want to now bring on in some of the stuff that is meant for the animation, because she's gonna need a location to start from. I do want to probably bring in the camera as an instance into this scene, because then I can see some of the other things that'll be happening in here too. Protect Jesus. Yeah. Puppy calmed down. Puppy is come on, click on the right one. There we go. Puppy is still very tired out, which is good. Yeah, we need her to be tired out. Nom nom. All right. Now we need pose 2, and we need to actually kind of slide into it. More than likely, it will just be a transition from one animation to another. Just an overtake, pretty much. Alright. Now we need... Go to save. I want to... Go to Steampunk City. Redo. Where are we at? We want to do... Open. Steampunk City redo. Assets. Blender assets. Steampunk City redo. Here we go. Alrighty. And I'm gonna want to bring on in certain sections of this area. And I don't want to bring in some of the stuff. So let's go ahead. Bring on in. I don't have the interior. No, I do have the interior. Okay. I'm not gonna need the interior. Puka's apartments, all apartments, nope, actors. Roads. There we go. Roads. Extra buildings. Alright. I'm going to want to bring in a new section here. That's going to be called simple layout. And what this guy is going to do is allow me to just put down a couple planes for myself. Mesh plane. So that way I can map out where everything is at in another file. Okay. Good. Don't like the slowness of that song. Go to another one. There we go. Okay, we're going to duplicate this up. Bring it down to here. Okay, good. Much better. Okay, and then simple layout. Put you there. Shift A, plane, rotate Y 90 degrees.
Hey chat, do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Okay, and then we want to put this up there too. I want the balcony. Where's the balcony at? Outside the store. Apartments. Puga apartments? No. Inside. Huh. It's nowhere in there. It's weird. Why don't I have anything in there? Outside store. Oh, balcony. There it is. There it is. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Give it a save. Okay, so we have the street out front and we have the building there. I think that'll be good. Welcome back, Aaron. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this guy in as well. Let's do a file save here. And we want to pull the simple layout into there. Demon adjustable. And then the one thing I want to do definitely is make sure that I don't edit it at all. So we want to import, we want to link in Blender assets, steampunk redo, object, or actually no, layout, collection, simple layout. Alright, there's that. Now I can move this character over to there, and it will be able to interact with other files a little easier. And now we also have a position. Rotate the Z, 180. Oh. Alright. need to be a fair distance away from the double doors, like here. Yeah. All right. And now we need the camera to be coming on in. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the camera, and I'm gonna see if I can actually bring on in something else. Alright, let's give this guy a save. And we are going to open Steampunk City Redo. And this one's gonna be the actual animation. No, I don't want that. I want to have a new... Oh, no, this is the one I want. Okay. We're going to figure out what we need from this. Okay, so I need the outside walls for sure. And I'll need the apartments above it. Doo doo, be doodly doo. Ah, there you go. Apartment Geonode. Okay, so I'm gonna want outside the store, the store walls, outside store walls, and apartment Geonode to start off with. File, save, and then we want to do a new, it's store walls, outside store, and apartment Geonodes. Those are the three that I'm wanting. So land, I'm going to do a link between the collection. We want inside land, we need store walls, store walls, and outside store. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Outside store and store walls. Okay. And then I need apartment Geonode. Alright, those are the three that I need. Let's link those into land. Good. So those come on in, and those are all linked. Right. And then we want... land file...
Hey, chat.
Hi.
Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Congratulations, Foxo. You're a wonder of this generation. We need roads. Okay, here we go. Feel like this guy needs... Feel like that's not going to be my solution for this. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. File... Maybe I should bring out the other one? Yeah, I'll bring up this file, figure out what the actual object is called. What's the actual object? Roads. Section 1. Section 1, procedural roads. Okay. Nope, not append. There we go. Alright, so now we have all the sections that we're going to need for this. And then we want to take the camera, kind of like situate it right about here. And then we can give a file save as projects, yeah. And then projects, Pun Demon. Bun Demon? No. Pun Demon, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and give that a save as. And we should be able to see the camera. If we bring that guy on into the other one, let's see what we can do. So now let's do a file, open recent, demon adjustable. I want to bring into here, file, link on in camera. This is collections. We don't want collections. We want objects. There we go. All right, and then okie dokie then. Engineering. Yeah. Link to that. Okay, yeah. I thought I had the camera set up properly. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. Fun Demon, here we go. Right. I need to demon adjustable. It needs to have this disappear. Delete. Why can we not delete it? Okay, that helped out, I think. Now we need to go into here and do a file link. One-time projects, Pandemon object, camera. There we go. Much better. Okay, that demon is pretty small. Let's then also bring on into here, into actors, file, append, or link rather. Where is adjustable demon at? Is in one-time projects, demon adjustable. Okay. Demon adjustable. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We do have a slight problem on that, that's for sure. Okay, now let's go ahead and do a... We want you to be zoomed the heck on in. Depth of field for sure. We'll not put on depth of field just yet. That's neither here nor there. Okay, let's go to geometry nodes. Right. So this is the camera for that. There we go. Very good. So now we have this all set up properly with instanced camera and land. So we're gonna need to figure out where to put everybody. So yep, that works for it. That works perfectly. Ugh, good.
Hey chat,
Yes.
pants are totally overrated.
Seriously? The same one twice over? Someone needs to add some more phrases into Foxo. If you chose to, there's a button, channel point redemption down there, to add in Foxo phrase. It's kind of like a permanent TTS. Permanent. It will draw upon that message multiple times. Yeah, that's good. All right. Now what do we need to do? We have this going. We're gonna need to change things over to another here pretty soon. So I think we just make another section here. Top of this. And we can... And then make another section on top of this, and then what we can do is transition from one animation to the next. Alright. Puppy dreams. Yeah, the old puppy dreams happening. Oh, we're twitching their leg a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty. Where do we want to go? Oh, just as soon as I look away, you start looking up at me going, well, hi, what's happening? Oh, baby judge. Hang on. Hi, y'all. And we're right back to sleep again. Right back to the sleepers. You just need a little bit more coolant. Yeah, a little bit more coolant on you. Yeah. Go puppers. Alrighty, I think what would be good is we're gonna start off here, and then we're gonna transition into a stance here. Okay, and then I think if I go there and then pull this back a bit. do kind of have to have that there anyways. So let's go ahead and keep that there. And then we want this guy to move up to here. This guy turned. Okay, move this guy back a bit. I kind of want the book to set on the hip.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Phantom Limb. How's it going? It's getting pretty late out there, isn't it? It's almost like it's past
Shout
the
out.
time.
Oh, look out, chat, it's a phantom. Phantom Limb is the best. I don't sleep just so I can see them twice.
See 'em twice.
Once in stream and then in the sky.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past bedtime. It's past bedtime.
Ren.
Hello. Hope it's going well. What were you up to? Oop. Press play. There it goes. There it goes. Now it's playing some music. Yeah, what were you up to? You were most likely doing some mining and crafting, but I gotta make sure. Yes, you were up to mining and crafting. Murder of Phantoms appears. Shout out. Good. Murder of Phantoms. You know, Happy, you would get along with one of my friends, Ben. Ben is a moderator that hasn't been on the channel during these times. He's typically on during more of the daytime hours for us. But yeah, it's just like, oh, what did you say back here? Back here, did we get furries? No, fairies. Fairies. F-A-I-R-S. Fairies. Fairs. No, that's fairs. Oh. No, fairs. F-A-F-A-Y-R-E-I-Y. Another Y. 3 Y's. S. Fairies. Spelling is definitely one of my stronger suits, I swear. Fairies. There's not enough Y's in there. You need more Y's. I thought that said Cthulhu there for a moment there, Happy. We started a large stable build. Ooh. Uh-oh. But wait, what was all of your other builds? Unstable. Not that camera, that camera. Tiny and unstable. I wouldn't call them tiny. What was that phantom you were building? I wasn't tiny. Ah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. All lurkers get to lay on the bed.
Hey, chat. Why don't foxes make good thieves? Because they always get caught with something in their mouth.
There's always picking up something inside of Minecraft, aren't they? Constantly. Constantly picking something up. We are working on Empusa, the Punkubus. They kill people through bad puns. And we're trying to do some linking stuff with different file accounts so that we can animate them a little bit easier on stream. So all we have to do is reference the file rather than having the whole Steampunk City inside of one animation. We can just pull up this reference here. There we go. Yeah, we'll put you on the snooze for a bit. Dismiss. We've gotten one animation so far. We do want to do a hold forward. Yeah, we'll do a hold forward. And then we want to do a blend in. Because we have at least one stable animation. Or rather, idle animation right now. And then we need a transition into another idle animation. Because the camera will be shifting from the back, from here, to the front. Because in the very beginning of the animation, there's going to be a bunch of army that will be appearing kind of like in the foreground, kind of out of focus. Yeah, I disabled that for a minute. Fishing to make Puka play inch by inch. Then he can be tiny and unstable. You referencing all these games that I have no idea about. Obviously, I should be watching more Happy, shouldn't I? Oh! S-O at Happy. Happy. There we go.
Shout out!
Sure, Game Warrior, you're a scientist that accidentally made it.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Right? And you're rapidly shrinking in your lab while you try to formulate an antidote as the room around you gets bigger. No! We gotta get the potion! Okay. We need you. Okay, we need you to change into another person. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have a problem with this stream right now. We have this. Oh, we have this. Hi, puppy. Come here. Come here. Give you. Hi. We have one of that on stream. That thing. Oh. Hello. How's it going? Oh, you can't hear. Ah. Yeah, we have a tiny little puppy. He's adorable. We're watching over them for right now for somebody else. We'll be holding on to them for quite some time, probably all throughout the puppy stages. All throughout the puppy stages. Let's see here. Let's see here. Do I have captions experimental enable? Ow. Audio source. Oh, my. Now we can enable. There we go. Sorry. CC should be re-enabled. News Live, Google Captions. Yeah. Those are going to be better than... those are probably going to be better than the ones that Twitch or OBS provides. But for some reason, I can't get live Google Captions to work. It's weird. I got it able to work, but then suddenly it stopped working. I don't know why. Like, I had the whole thing put in. Cameron JK showed me how to put it in, and then it just failed. Yeah. Don't know why. Ugh. So I have probably the worser of the two options, which is the captions from OBS rather than Google. Google's better. Eh. Alrighty. I'm gonna put you onto the hip here. I want to put you here, and then we kind of want to... how does we? How does we? We're going to put you there, and then you... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. Okay, much better. I need to put this in the correct position. Position. Man, captions really don't quite really what he says. No, they don't. And I can't get Google OBS tool to work. I wonder why it stopped working. Because it's one of the reasons that I'm really concerned on why it didn't stop working was because it stopped working on two computers at the exact same time. Not just one computer. No, two computers at the exact same time. It's almost like the program actually doesn't work anymore. Oh, sorry about that. I completely forgot that I had the puppet cam up. Ah! Puppet cam, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Def Rookie Alaz? I think that's what it is. Def Rookie Alaz. Shenko, hello. How's it going? Hey! I know that name. I know that name. SO at Shenko Kitsune. Kitsune!
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Shenko Kitsune. Click on a Shenko Kitsune's name.
Ah! I am surprised that Foxo actually got
Hey,
that
chat.
right.
Why don't foxes make good thieves?
I don't...
Because they always get caught with something in their mouth.
You've already... Foxo is repeating things. You guys gotta give him more phrases. Doing your time off. Cool, cool. Okay, and then we do want to bring in this animation a little bit easier. Yeah, we're going to actually grab the animation from this section. We're just going to copy this. We're going to toss it into this one here. And we can go one frame over and do a paste. There we go. There we go. And then we can bring you into there. I want manual frame range. Yeah, here we go. We want 532 is what we want. 532. That's better. That's much better. That's much better. Much better. Okay, so now we need to bring down that tail a bit. And I'm pretty sure all we should need to do is just take this guy and rotate him down. So we want to do an X rotation on you. Yes, X rotation, grab Y. No, that's location, my bad. Rotation. Why are you like this? Hello? Hello? Mario? Mario? Why are you not? Oh, I didn't copy it over. Right. Okay, my bad. Okay, well, now I just need to grab all of these. Right. Copy. Go over to this one. And then tail base. I want to go to here. I want to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About there. And then paste it on in, right? Yes. Okay, good. Now we can get rid of that guy. And then this should be a bit better. Okay, good. Good. Now we can move it downwards on rotation. Grab Y. Here we go. Much better. Much better. Give it a save. Doing a time off. Good. Is what Twitch profile that what? And to answer that question, I can be a tar sometimes. Oh, right. Yeah, Sassy and Snarky have particular ideas of what is a better species. Anything that's quadruped is better than anything that's bipedal. That's their whole thing. They're silly horses. What is considered a tar? Because that's quadruped. No, that would be quadruped, because those are the things that are connected to the ground. Because a human isn't actually considered to be quadruped because it's up on 2 legs. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Mm. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. Car is quadruped, body, under, torso. Right. Right. Okay, so I got it right. I'm smart. Okay, then let's do a blend in a little bit longer on that move. That's better. Yeah. So we want to transition to there, but I think what we also need to do is kind of like bring up this arm a bit higher. Let's do an outward movement here. Yeah, that's better. Because we need the book to kind of like set onto the hip. And actually, I think maybe what we can also do is kind of like bring the hip this direction. And then kind of like... Yeah, that's good. I like that. Because we want the body, the book to set onto the hip. Because the camera's going to be in this general direction here. But cutting off here and there. And then if we go over to Pun Demon. I think Fountain Centaur is the same idea. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. I'm sure this has been done before, but I have to ask you. And I'm pretty sure this has been done before. What do you call a centaur mosh pit? A tar pit. Ah. I'm funny. Okay, now we need the camera to change from one to the other. Yeah. So we want the camera to already be there when we change things over. So we're going to have the camera go from here over to rear. Oh yeah, that's right. We have focal length of huge. We need to bring that focal length way down. Doop. Yeah. Oh wait, no. We want focal length to be 200s here. Actually, you might want the focal length to be here as we start to zoom out. Yeah. We're gonna want it to be there, and then more than likely, I'm gonna want the focus to be about right here. And then, yeah, then we'll move back to here. And actually, let's have that be linear. Yeah, having it linear there is a good idea, because then we can zoom out. And then we switch over to there, which is not ideal. We want to go... There we go. And then we want to have the focus right here. Whoa, slow down. There we go. We want the focus to be right here.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat, I'm a fox.
What?
Bet you didn't know that.
No way. Fox is a fox? What the hell? When did that happen? Oh no. A centaur meter. More than likely, a centaur would be measured in hands, wouldn't it? Like, what is a hand when you have a horse and it's measured in hands? What does a hand mean? Because there's like, oh, this is a 23 hand horse. Like, what does that mean? I know it's a measurement, but I mean, it's got to mean something else. I might want to remove these guys from the equation. We're going to give this guy a save. And we're going to go back to here. We're going to reopen this guy. Okay. All right. So now we have our section there. And we do want to get rid of these portions too. Emitters. We're going to put you in actors, though. And then I'm going to add a new section here is demon extra unused. Yeah. Because we don't want that, and then we don't want that. And we're going to drag you to demon extra unused, because that's just being pulled into... That's just being pulled into the other file here. And we don't need that. You see how we have the extra armor there? We don't need that extra armor. We're not even using that. Okay. And then if we do a file, open recent pun demon, and then that should reload. Yes, good. Perfect. That's what we need it to do. So now we have things zooming out. And then the boots behind them. Yeah. Okay, so that is a problem right there. Because we do want the book to go on the hip, but that seemed a little unnatural, though. That's just like, put in the book on your hip. Okay. I have done such. Congratulations, I have filled task. We need to fix that. How do we fix that? Do we start off with a different pose? Like, what if we start off with something that's completely radical? Like, if we start off here. And then we go. Woo. Nope. Okay, so we want to... There. Maybe what the problem is that we don't have any follow-through. Yeah. And we do have quite a bit of movement. Since that's blending in from basically nothing, we do have a problem there, don't we? We are gonna at least bring in that much there. Yeah. So we want to change this pose a little bit more, though. And I think we're going to need some follow-through. Alright, how do we get there? Let's lean in a little bit more, then. Yeah. We're gonna put you there. And then we're gonna lean in this. Woo. Okay. Okay. Seems fine. Maybe we need a little bit of a bop between the two. Yeah. So these two might need to bop in a different direction here. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, having that little bit of a bounce from there also helps. There we go. Make the book approach the hip. Okay, is this trying to refrain the sexy stand animation? Is this trying to refine the sexy stand animation? I don't remember what sexy stand animation was. I'm forgetting. I think the base handbook should is that making the book go partial or at the hip. That could look neater. Cross more distance as a more natural movement. It was make the book cross more distance as a more natural movement. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. I'm looking at this as the hip moving. I need to look at this as the body moving as well, because that's also not happening. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. That's what we needed. Because that helps out tremendously. Having the body move instead of just the hip actually works out so much better. Okay, so now we can work on top of that, I believe. Yeah, we needed the body to move, not just the hip. Yeah. Flickering, not really out. I mean, yeah, definitely better. There we go, much better. Alright, so this book does need a change, though, because we do
Hey,
kind of
chat.
clip into it. And
The horses can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful, and they totally didn't force me to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
Now, why do they have my lightning shooter? They shouldn't. There we go. Put that there. Alright, it still doesn't feel quite right. I feel like it needs to do something else here. It's got to do something else. I think maybe what we could do is change up the head a little bit. And then I want to... No, that's not going to work. Okay. Oh, we didn't record that. That's better. I like that too. That's good, because we need to kind of like have her smirk at that moment too. We need to see that smile on her. And I think it needs to appear smirk. That it needs to appear there. So let's get a little bit more motion here too. And we need to grab this bone as well. No, not so much. I don't like that. Let's move. Nope, that's not gonna work. You there, and then you can stay, but where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Found it. Yes, and then we need to have a little bit more. Nope. This needs to move out more from here. Rotate. Good. There. That doesn't move a lot, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and move this out more. Nope, not like that. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, good. I'm gonna want to bring this guy out this way because we're gonna need to have this guy kind of like follow in. But not that quickly. There we go. Very good. Alright, now we can change the smirk, I believe. Advertisements. Could you move the right arm as a subtle movement as well? Oh, good. We're thinking along the same same lines there, Zeros. Wowzers. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Now we need head. And I want to change into that smile. So let's grab all of those bones. We kind of just want to change into that smile. I'm thinking that... Do I want a separate... Yes. Yes, I do. I do want a separate one. Okay, we are going to take all of the head and things. We're going to select bones. I said select bones. Okay. Oop, nope. We want to get out of there. Select those, and then... And we kind of want to have a neutral expression to start off with. Alright. Yeah, there we go. So you're kind of left with this when we're done. So we start off here, where the camera is just kind of like zooming backwards. And then it comes into soldiers. Yeah, that's perfect. I love it. Love it. Perfect. Very good. Alrighty. So... I get hit with an ad as soon as you play the full animation. Ah. I'll play it again when you is back. Alright, I do want to take I do want to take that animation and push it down here. Okay. Transition to hip. And we're going to call that one as well. Transition to hip. Transition to hip. Good. And then you are... face. And you are going to be called face as well. Face. I don't know. You're back? Alright. Alright, so here's this. I'm wondering if I can also play it with the correct skin on. I have a different skin on in order to make things a little smoother in the animation. Skin puka. That's not right. Oh, that's because this. Right. I knew that. Okay, now we can go to here.
Hey, Chad.
Yes.
How are you doing? Just want you to know that I am thankful that you are here even if you're lurking. It means you want to hang around a silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh right, and the fairy Puka too.
Thanks. You're absolutely an inspiration there, Foxo. I appreciate you. Alright. Yeah, it does kind of slow that down a lot, doesn't it? Very cool indeed. I like it. Alright, let's go back to here. Plug this guy back on in for better speed. Good. Demonic horses? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of demonically infused fairy horses, is technically what they are, because the horses are, in fact, the species of Puka as well. They just love playing around with demonic powers. And they're also insultive.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Thanks. 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 Such lovely... Yeah, sure, okay. I never trust a horse. Wow, I haven't realized how terrible of a person I am. I don't trust any horse, especially if it can talk. And anything that's undead, I'm racist against. Or prejudiced, depending on which one you view. But yes, hate the undead as well. Ah. Hey, Zero! How's it going? SO at 0. Bop.
Shout out.
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here is one of the things they made with Puka in it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wandering around with Bone Mage Zazuma Void. It says Shwammy. Shwambam, as it's properly pronounced. In case you're wondering, that's the exact proper pronunciation. Alright, so now that we have that going, I'm wondering if I can get some other elements in here to kind of like get a cool type of look, just at least temporarily. So we have... yeah, that's correct. So we now have this. We want to do a save, and then if we do an open, and then we do a pun demon, reopen this guy. Yeah. So now we have all of that animation brought into this file as well, which is the instancing file. Good. We can now take this and probably bring in some other elements as well. Like I wanna add in like if we go to here, we'll start bringing in all of the textures, all from the instancing. And I wanna get some like rain in here. I didn't put that in the script, but I'm like, you know what? In order to make that extra layer of cool, let's get some rain going. I mean, it's about a demon that kills with bad puns. But, I mean, we can't... I mean, it's not like we can't have things be super ultra cool. Doing okay. Just building in... building in Enshrouded. In Enshrouded. You were building in Enshrouded. What elements? Instanced elements? Or, we're talking about Enshrouded. I don't know what Enshrouded is. I feel like I should, but I don't. Just AFK watching. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay to be AFK. AFK. It is okay to be AFK. I'm also wondering if I should get in some, extra elements for the rain. Like tiny little puddles or something like that. That might work. I want to see if I can do that. Because tiny little droplets of rain. Let's go ahead and bring in some of that. I want to bring on in some rain. Now here's one thing that I've been trying to work with. is if I bring in a GeoNode, I want to be able to adjust it for the scene, but I want to link it rather than actually append it on in. So we are going to grab rain, simple rain, or simulation nodes. No, we're not going to want simulation nodes. We're just going to want simple rain. And we're going to go over to here, and I'm wondering, move to nodes. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. Raindrops. Okay, so I can't affect anything here. Is there any way to adjust this so that I can use it? Modifiers. Library override selected content or selected and content. Reset. Clear selected. So what if I do selected? So that allows me to change this. Okay, unable to do edit mode, but I can change the mesh scale of everything. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So I can change that. And then if I were to go over to particle effects after saving this, I need to save that first. Now I do a quick save-a-roni on you. Let's go over to Puka Effects. Open. We want to grab 3D rendering, assets, and then Puka Effects. So you're not doing anything different. You're just simple rain. You're still there working like that. Good. Okay. So if I were to suddenly kill that guy and then give this guy a save and then go back over to here, do a file, open recent, Pun Demon, that's going to kill everything, right? Okay, so that kills everything. Good. That's actually good because I want to be able to edit this from this thing so it will affect most things. Because what I found out when I'm working in any project, like literally any project, is that the thing that I find out is I don't know what I need. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. When I'm throwing spaghetti at the wall, all of this spaghetti here, when I'm throwing this at the wall, it's I don't have enough foresight to know what it is that I need or is a little too much. So I keep on adding on extra little features here, just this huge list of features for this one little node. Once I implement it into the animation, then I'm just like, oh, I could use that. Or, no, I shouldn't have added that. What I then can do is edit this file, and all the other files will fix on up. I'll have an extra option in there. I'll remove the option that I didn't need. So this linking thing is gonna be a little more
Hey, chat.
helpful.
Uyu. Did I say it right?
Uyu? Uyu. Uyu. File, open, Pun Demon. And then it's fixed. Perfect. Okay, so now we have rain into the scene. We do want to bring this down quite a bit, though, because we don't need this much rain. We do want what we can do is we can bring it out on X as well. I want to bring down the density. We do not need that much density. There we go. That'll be enough. Let's go ahead and move this back some more. And we're going to want at least the length of the street or the camera, where the camera is going to be. So the camera is just going to be at least within this section. The camera is not going to be leaving this section here. I also want to bring it down to... let's move it over to here, because I don't need the rain around the balcony area. Yeah, I don't need it around the balcony area, because that's where all the rain is going to get caught in all of that, too. So the rain can go all there. Good. Alright, and then let's go ahead, bring down the directional. Where's the directional? Okay, directional multiplier. We can move this guy down. There we go. Perfect. And then now we have simple rain. We can probably bring down the density a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's also bring down the scale of these guys. These are really huge raindrops. Directional, rotation, scale. We can bring down these guys a bit. There we go. See, this is the power of the GeoNodes, where I'm able to fix up everything that I need for a certain scene just within this stuff. Be like, ah, that's what I need. Just push out a little bit of that, and then suddenly the scene is so much better. Very good. Okay. Ah, elements. Oh, okay. Rain. Yeah, I want to add some, yeah, some particle effects, and I want to add in some lightning. I still haven't yet to figure out a good GeoNode of lightning. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, because GeoNode lightning has been one of my banes ever since I started doing this. What is the story you're animating? It's a pun demon. She kills people through bad puns. So she's gonna be using this tome that she's carrying, the one that she put onto her hip. It is the Empusa book of dad jokes. It's a legendary book that enhances the cringe factor of the joke. She's what you could call a puncubus, because all of her jokes suck. Ah! Alright, now I want... Oh, I'm gonna need some SWAT teams moving up on her, but I think possibly a better idea is gonna be, I want to bring in some lightning. Because I want to have something at least tangible for a quick render when I'm done with today. So, let's go ahead and bring in some more buildings. Gonna want some of those. Let's go over to Puka effects. No. We want Steampunk Redo. Bring that in. We need to figure out which collections we want to append on in. So we have that. Let's see here. We want extra buildings, but how many? We want... we want the vacant lot. Okay. We have that. We want the random buildings. We don't quite need them right now, but yeah, we'll add them in. Lighting? Okay, yeah, we'll need the lighting. The dock side? Yes, dock side. And then... let's see here. We want Stephanie's chicken flesh. Chicken and egg factory. City block generator? Amethyst. Chain, gear. Yeah. Okay, good. And then facade stuff. And then... okay, and then extra buildings. Okay, and then the cart rails come on in. Alright. So we have the road section that we want there too. So everything from there, sure. Everything from extra buildings. Do I need anything else though? I don't think so. I don't need anything from city planning, that's for sure. Alright, so extra buildings, yes, that's fine. And I don't think I need anything from the inside. Extra buildings. Alrighty. Let's minimize you out, and then bring on into land. I'm gonna do a file append. No, not append. I'm sorry. You want a link. Link into here. Blender assets. Steampunk City redo. Collection. Extra buildings. There we go. And now all of that is implemented into the scene in its proper location. And we should be able to see at least a little bit of everything in here. We've got Impusa in there. And then the extra buildings will start loading on in. Good. Yeah, got the vacant lot, got the piping, got the road, got the lights. We'll probably want the sun to be a different color. We're gonna want that to bring into like more of a blue since it's gonna be raining. And then we'll bring this in. Whoa, boy. Okay. Where is the sun? Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Radio. Do I want that, though? Interesting. How am I not getting any light from this? I'm getting a little bit of light from over there, but not from over here. I'm just getting those. There's a little bit of light coming from there, but why aren't the other ones having some here? Interesting. Okay, well, everything has come on in. That works.
Hey, check.
Yes.
3D animation is super confusing. I barely understand the need for pants.
Right? It goes crazy. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doo. Alright, so extra building, land. Alright, let's just start bringing in city. We want extra buildings, apartment geonode, outside store, store walls. Yeah, there we go. But now that I see that coloring for the animation, I'm not quite certain I like it. I've got to figure out something that I would need. I'm wondering if I should just use city lighting instead. That might be a better idea. But I don't know why none of the lighting is coming through on that one geonode. Because right here, check this out. Right here, there's a bunch of lights that are... Oh, I think I understand it now. Okay. Okay, yeah, you see these little cubes on a string here? None of them have lights on them, okay? I turn around, and all of those cubes have lights on them. They have little dotted outlines. But as soon as I get closer, those dots go smaller because the size of the circle doesn't change while in edit mode. Okay, so the lights are there. They just aren't emitting from that particular section. Right. So what we need is the lights to be see-through on certain aspects of it. So let's go over to here, and I want to collection. Okay, these are copper bulbs. Lighting, where are they at? Where's copper bulbs at? Okay, copper variety on and off is inside here. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, copper bulbs need to have the ability to see through them on their texture. It contains a transparent BDSF. Disabling will render faster but not give accurate shadows. Okay, so if I go into here and I go up to here, well, you're needing to do a few things first. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now I need to figure out why this guy isn't emitting light. If I do a transparent shadows, are you going to give me light then? And then I put that back on? No. Okay. Copper bulb. Alrighty, geometry nodes. You are using Torchlight 03. Torch light. Okay, you're not gonna help me. Torchlight 03, here you are. Are you a point? You are not. Let's bring you up in radius. Okay. Is that going to help with lighting? No. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab these and just do a position. Set position. And I'm just going to move you on the x-axis to see if you get light. Okay. So you actually give out light once you move into the other sections here. So it is stopping you from... doing the right shadows. So something in here... There we go. That's what needs to happen. Right. Then Torchlight 3s can move down in radius here. Okay, seems good. Good. Alright, now let's go ahead and increase the light of each one. Perfect. That's what we want. We want more light from these street lights here. That's what we needed. There we go. Okay, so now we can go back to here, do a file save on you, and then this should reflect inside of the new file here. If we bring back in the city, and we go to here, and we say, hey, show me what you look like now. Actually, that's not going to work, is it? No. We need file, save, and then open. We need to reopen Pandemon. Yeah, we need to reopen it, and then we can go into render. There we go. Now we have a little bit more light there in the street. That's what we're gonna need. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, we got a problem. We got a problem. Uh-oh, you puppy. I know you puppy. Oh, you puppy. I know, puppy. Oh, not so scary. Not so scary. This is your puppy. Alright, take care, Wowzers. I know. I know you want the hellos. You want all the hellos. I know. Oh, the hellos. Oh my gosh.
Hey, stop it. Please, stop it. Okay.
Hey, chat. I just want to randomly shout out Leeples. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Osh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You go pop. I know.
Shout out.
Oh.
On cheers, hits Leeples.
It's Leeples.
You have to follow this adorable striped fluff.
I know. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to take this puppy outside. The puppy is needing our attention, so we're gonna go and see if this works. I've tried to set up the stream to do a BRB and stay there for a bit. So I will be back. We are gonna take Puppet aside. Yeah. And take the puppies. Back. have to go potty. Yeah. Hey Becca, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see here. Oh. I have things set up so you can do Plinko, Plinko 1, Plinko 2, Plinko 3. And it should all do the same thing. And that way you don't get pinged for the same message over and over again. I do have it, the Plinko also deleting the message, so that way it doesn't fill up chat. Oof. So, I gotta show you why. I'm not sure if you saw it before I left. Where's sources? Here we go. Or you need to stay on my lap. You do. You stay on my lap and in the camera. There you go. We are watching over this puppy for a while during the puppy session for another family. But you are staying with us for quite some time. I know. I know. You like the ears. You like licking the ears. Oh no, Ostash. Jeez. Okay. We'll lean back a little bit. Okay.
Hey, Jack. Can you swish your tail? Me and Puka definitely are good at it.
A puppy is swishing their tail. Why do you need to be on top of my head? This is not a good situation. I don't feel like this is unsafe. You are now on my shoulders. You are on my shoulders. Unsafe. And do not get on top. Why are you climbing on top of my head? Okay, calm down. Okay, you were allowed up there, sure. But I don't think you can stay up there. You don't have the balance, and I don't have the hair for you to actually cling onto. I'm bald. Kevin loves the fact that I'm bald. Kevin just licks the top of my head if she could do so continuously. Oh my god. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. Go there. I know you're such a good puppy. Yes. There we go. Foster puppy later today. Sounds like fun. Oh, what? What's with the wine? Huh? What's with the wine? I'm not sure the wine actually picks up on the mic because we have NVIDIA stuff on. Oh. There. Good job. Part of my face need to have slobber. Bring it up. I cough. I can't breathe. You to settle down so we can take care of the stream. Unless this is just gonna be a puppy stream from now on. Oh, you're right. I know. I'll show you. I'll put you down. There you go. got a little bit of food there too. I have scratches all over my face now. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? We were just outside. We had all of the potties. Yeah, I know. And now you're all energy. I know, you're just all energy now. Let's see where we can go with this. Hopefully she's settling down now. She'll hang out, but she won't cuddle. What? Are you sure? You want a puppy that can't bite affectionately? She'll start playing again. Peep is the name, by the way. Peep. Peep, 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 peep. I thought I had it set up so that the chill cam wouldn't go on automatically. I guess not. Okay. Put that back up. So, lighting. We don't have a lot in this scene. Oh, there it goes. Why does it not show up here? Is it just too focused? Do we need more spotlights, maybe? Do we need some fog in the scene? Might need some fog in the scene, honestly. Alright, let's take the sun and figure out what we want to do with it. So we do want something done. There we go. Oh. Speaking of lighting, look at Stripe's post and memes about a guy about lighting. Stripe, there we go. Room, sci-fi room. Is that lighting or is that shape? Sci-fi room. Yeah, that's more about the shape, I think. I don't see any other post about like lighting or something. But yeah, it's very true though. It's very true. That's the type of shapes that you get when you want to make something sci-fi. You bevel. You give it a little hard surface and all the doodad hickeys and thingamabobbers. It's basically a little bit more of an organized steampunk. And since I can't organize, I steampunk. Oh my gosh, we can't get anything done with you whining, can we? We're just gonna have to wait until you grow up, huh? I know. Yeah, that's the problem with the puppy. Is that, it's basically going to take up a bunch of the stream. We can at least watch Puppy until we are a bit more grown up. I know. This stops the one. Oh my goodness! Why coming here? Golly, you need to be in lap. It needs to be lap. You are a lap dog. Oof. You need a touch. What else? Okay. What is that? What are you needing? Why are you whining? You're just missing your brothers and sisters? I know. You're probably missing your brothers and sisters. You just saw them yesterday. And now they are not here. Now they are not here. Probably a little bit of separation anxiety. Die. No. Is this helping? Is this helping you? We're not going to be doing any other animations yet. We're just going to be watching a puppy struggle. Are we? For the next couple hours.
Hey chat.
Oh, no.
You can help support Puka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked something over.
Please. Puppy. Oh. Oh, we're gonna do the whole shoulder thing again. There we go. Are we there? Are we there? No? We're not there. You are so unbalanced. Jeez. Wow. Why is this a thing now? I'm not gonna let you fall. I know, you're flailing just to fall onto the ground. Once I put you on the ground, we start whining like a banshee. Oh. There is no winning with you. But this is your first day here. This is her first day. No, first day. First day. Sigh. There we go. Back down again. Puppy. Alright. So I'm unsure about the lighting, but I do want at least a little bit of context as there should be a few bodies around here, but I need to get some like SWAT team bodies around here and some sort of like blood on the ground and maybe some puddles that the rain is actually running into. So I need to make some sort of puddle thingy on the ground, and I'm not sure how to do that. I feel like to do that I would need to have like a bunch of points, kind of like turning on and off. I don't know if I can do that in terms of texture. Oh, I might be able to. That would be a particle system. Would it work? Might work. What if we did have a particle simulator that basically did a ton of points that went through certain stuff? Would it work? I could possibly. Let's try something. Okay, we're gonna save you, and we're going to go over to particle creation, Puka effects, and we're gonna see about creating a type of ground effect with the simulation nodes, so that way we can create some sort of like puddle on the ground, or puddle drops that the rain will be falling into. So we need some of the simulation node effects, and I want Delta Ash, Moth, another portal particle. Okay, so here, so what's happening with this guy is it's basically taking in a collection that I give it in order to go through a certain set of items that I've given it in order. So I could possibly make a bunch of puddle points for it to go through, and then yeah, okay, let's try. I want to grab the single particle. Simple effect, applied lightning, simple particle distribution, simple effects, light rays, magic circle, summoning circle, war band. No. Magic. Okay, ripple texture. Here we go. So I think from here, I can take this guy and turn him into a bunch of particles. If I add in a new collection here. Okay, goodness sakes. Do we need to go back outside again? Oh no, we've just collapsed again. Okay, we want to change you into drop, collect, drop ripple collection, drop ripple collection, and then we take the ripple texture, duplicate that, move you into drop ripple collection, and you are labeled as 0, 1. So what I need from this guy is to change a few parameters and change the texture. Okay. So what I'm thinking Ah, I see. I was trying to get the collection inside the geometry node to do that. What I'm going to want to do, ripple control is what I'm going to name this one. This one's going to have ripple control. Control. Did you drink some water? Yeah. Water would help. No? Water? Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out how to control this guy through here. And we want this guy here to be controlled. Alrighty. And now we want to take this ripple texture. Ripple Geo node controlled. Past tense. And that should get us a little bit closer to what we want. What I'm going to want to do is figure out exactly what type of values I want on this. Alright, that's good. Those can go away. I'm gonna want to take a look at a few of these. What are you? Okay, you're just the spinning. We don't need you.
Hey, chat. Think of the number between 1 and 100.
1 and 100.
You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Here we go. Was your number 85?
85? Ah, I didn't think of a number. I tried to think of a number, and I got bit in the heel. Stop beating me in the heel. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, all right. So none of those work in our favor. What about this guy? Okay, that one doesn't work either. What about this? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what we want. Why do you get adjusted? Interesting. I didn't realize that this had the texture in there. Wait a minute. No, you don't have the Oh, because you're right. Okay. This is going to be ripple node, right? And then you need to be separated in ripple node 1. Okay. So we want to figure out which one of these is going to help us do the thing. So that's going to be in and out, right? And then this one is... Okay. So we can go that way with it. So it goes from here to there. But I want to also now bring in something else to subtract from the inside. So I'm thinking that if I take the length and do an invert color here, actually no, from here, invert color. Okay, so now we have this. Then what we can do is bring in a math node here. We can start subtracting from here. And we can start, where do we want to add? Okay, if we add, but I want to do a thingy here, though. Like, I want to have the small inner, and then okay. Which one's which? Okay, so that needs to go into the negatives to help out. So this goes into the negatives, and then this goes in the other direction? Yes. Okay, so you go in that direction. You add that way. But let's put this on a clamp as well. Search. Clamp. There we go. So now we can go outward. Nope. Now we can go outward with this as we bring this guy inward. No. Yeah, then that starts removing from the inward. Inward. And then this does outward. And then inward. Okay. Here we go. So these are the two sliders that I need on the outside. This guy. Or actually, no, I want... No, not that one. This one? No. This one? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. And then this one. So now we should be able to take this guy, go outward with it, as we bring this one outward as well. Okay. Yeah. So we move downward, go outward, and then that goes there. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, and then add it goes through time. We need to add in a time here. Time. Seconds? No, we don't have a time node. Why not? We don't have a time node. Time. I want to bring on into this guy. Time. Scene time. Bring you on in. Seconds into here. Frames into here. You need to have seconds as a, not as a description. Attribute default is seconds. Copy. Paste seconds. Oh, we don't do there. There we go. And then there we go. Frame. You need to have frame. Copy. I know you're constantly biting down. Frame. There we go. And then now we can take those as our attributes for here. There's a little hot box into. Okay, good. Now we need to have from here some other controls. We need to have UB attribute 1. Let's add in an input down to here. Come on, go down. There we go. You are going to be create
Hey chat. I just want to randomly
Okay.
shout out legals. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Ripple. And then the next one is going to be remove ripple. Duplicate item. Remove.
Shout out.
Remove. Thank you. That's like the third
Oh,
time
and
that.
gee, it's lips.
Third time
You have to follow this adorable striped fluff.
that Foxo is into repeating things today. Remove ripple. Okay. And then this needs to go to the outside. And this needs to go outside. Create and remove. Create what? Create. Remove. Create. Remove. Good. Then we can go to shading. We can add in an attribute. And we can have this say create. We can have this one say remove. And then we can have another one that says seconds. Seconds. There we go. Factor into attend. Okay, so now we have a timer on this guy. Yeah, and then we can do a math on top of that guy. Not a vector math. We don't need a vector math. We just need a regular math. Just a regular math. And we want to multiply that by 6. Yeah, that'll do. Good. So now we have that. We want that. Give that a save. Good. Now we need this guy to have certain factors in here that will allow it to remove from inside. So okay. So if we say from here, you go from here to there. And then you go from here to there. And then you now also need to go down. So okay. That does well. I like that. Alrighty. Good. So now that we have that made up, we can take a bunch of these guys and just duplicate them. What I'm thinking, we're going to go to animation here. We're going to push this guy down, and we're going to just add in the keyframes that we have for these. So that way we can just be like, oh, that keyframe. That's fine. Focus on... Focus. Focus. There we go. So now we have Ripple go. And we can start off from here and be like, oh, I want that one. And I can just be like, grab that keyframe. Okay, and then I can duplicate it again, put it up here, get rid of the keyframe, go a few more keyframes down, grab that keyframe, duplicate it, remove the keyframe, yep, and then remove the keyframe, go a few more. Grab that keyframe, duplicate it, grab C, delete it, okay, and then we want to go a few more frames down, add that keyframe, duplicate, a few more keyframes down, remove that keyframe, duplicate it, go a few more keyframes down, add that one, there we go. There. Grab that keyframe. Alright, so now we have a bunch of these various stages of the drop. We have the beginnings, the middles, and the very end of that. And we can just take this count that we have and add that into like a particle simulator. We can do a file, and then we're gonna want to... Oh, let's see here. What do we want? We want... And portal particle system. What is this? Simulation node. Nether porter simulation. Alright, you might want that one. Ocean particles. Okay, let's take this and see what we can do with it. We're going to duplicate you. And what we want is to not have any gravity whatsoever. We don't want any velocity. Velocity max 0. Dampening, sure. Noise gravity, we're going to put it 0. Despawn there. And then how many frames do we have for this thing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. 6. Random death, collection frame count. I need to put at 6. Actually, 6.5. I want that last frame to be in there too. Lurking, I got some point yesterday, and so. Oh, I didn't even know you were here. This is like the 3rd time that Foxo has chosen to shout you out. Like it's not my choice. It's Foxo. So Foxo's been doing that. They're just like, oh, random person in thing. Yeah, it's then you 3 times and Cameron once. And it keeps and every time it's now Leeples. It's Leeples. So now I want the collection of Ripple. Drop Ripple collection. Okay, so now we have this. Particle collection.
Hey, chat.
No, let's go to black.
Those hoses think they're all that, but really I'm the centerpiece of the string.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yay, Pooped is here too, I guess.
Okay, we do want the spawn location to be on a flat plane. So it does need to have a spawn geometry of a plane. Object follow. Noise gravity. What are you using, by the way? Seed, gravity, noise, dampening off. Object follow. What are you using as your geometry? Parenting. Geometry. It's using what, current geometry? Is that what it's using? Spawn location. Distribute face points on face. Okay. So what if instead of this we did a Shift S, cursor to selected, Shift, get rid of that, vertices. Oh, you don't even plane. Oh wait, no, hold on. Nope, there it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now it's doing it on a plane. That's what we kind of wanted. Let's do an extrude Z. Or no, actually. Let's go back a bit to here, and I want to do a scale Z down. Scale Z, and I want to kind of bring that into here. And let's do a spacing out. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we need to bring down the random scale multiplier. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. Now we have tiny little puddles that just kind of like appear and disappear. Particle lifetime needs to be super small. Yeah, there we go. Super small lifetime. So now the little puddles pop in and out. There we go. Perfect. That's what I needed. This one needs to be potion nodes. No. This one needs to be ripple. Rain, ripple, simulation nodes. There we go. Good. That's what I wanted. And now I want to add in a little bit of color to this. Let's get rid of this. Whoop, nope. Go back. We need to add in Ripple 01. Or no, Ripple Geonode is actually what I want. Geonode controlled. Now we can go off to shading and change the color of this guy. Mix, color. Mix, multiply. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Well, we'll put it in multiply. It's got a little bit of extra texture on there. Ready to go. Well, it's around here somewhere. Simulation. There it is. Mark as asset. There it goes. Now we have little round circles of blue. They come out of nowhere and go bloop. Perfect. That's what we need. Oh, no. Stretch. Now I think. I take the geometry size and I kind of like extend it this way. Okay. Well, that's not going to help me. Nope. Okay, why doesn't that work? Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Let's go into geometry nodes. Oh, maybe because... Oh, it's adding. Yeah, why doesn't geometry size... Geometry size, why doesn't that change? I don't think obviously it should change the geometry, but it's not. Well, okay, let's just grab from here and see what happens. Geometry size. There we go. For some reason, yeah, that was not working. Don't know why. That seems weird. Yeah, I don't know why I had it going through this parenting. Because the parenting, it's not going to affect the parenting. Oh, wait. No. Parenting. Oh. Yeah, if it can't parent, then... Yeah, that's a problem. Location, and then scale. Why doesn't the scale work? Oh, it does. Why wasn't it working before? Okay, so for some reason it wasn't working before. Why not?
Hey chat,
Why not?
I think Puka might be a robot.
No, I'm not.
What do you think?
Ugh.
Those hat and goggles make you a robot?
I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not a robot. You're so weirdo, Foxo. Okay, now that we have that, we can do a save on this, and we can take this over to the thing that we need. So, let's do Pun Demon. Alright, now we want Ripple. Bring this guy on in. Oh, nope. Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, land emitters. Rain Ripple. There it is. Why can I not see it? Weird. Why am I not able to see my tool? Oh, because it's not... Okay. Right, and then we want to do a... Ribe... There we go, there we go. That's what we want. There we go. Pull you out that way, pull you out this way. And now we have ripples on the ground. They may be moving a little fast. Yeah, that helps out tons. I like that. There we go. Very good. Okay, we got the raindrops on the ground. We've got raindrops in the air. Oh. Oh. Good, 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 good. Things are turning out good. I'll probably want to add some lighting on after stream. I might cut stream early a little bit just so that I can deal with the puppy. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because this guy is whining quite a bit. We are going to go ahead and do that. And then I can get some lighting done, and then start rendering that, do some other things that I need to. So alright, let's go. Let's figure out who we're going to raid. Rated. Oh, hey, I have another category here. It's called Rated You. But it only has one person in there. No, wait. No. Oh, yeah. For some reason, it only has one person in there. That's silly. Oh, they would have to be live. Okay, yeah. Oh, let's head off to somebody we've never raided before. Go off to this direction. I don't think we've raided into Shenko before, so let's do that. Start raid. Let's go that way. Alright, I will see you guys later. Take care, be safe, and all that fun jazz. I will see what will be happening tomorrow. Probably a bit of the same thing. Let's do raid message. We need that. Emojis, raid. If you do not have any emotes, go ahead and substitute your own. Just grab the Foxbox Brigade raid. Foxbox Brigade raid. I always love it when people try to say that. For some reason, it trips them up. Foxbox Brigade raid. Not that much of a tongue twister. Barely. Barely. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. Am I raiding properly? I don't think so. Raid now. Here it goes.